All right. Death Stranding 2, episode 6? Yeah, it's 6. Oh my god. What's up, Smola? McSquank? How's it going? All right, so I probably should change that command with the because you have to actually get first, you have to use the Twitch channel point thing. But I also have like a command where you can type first to see just no, the camera's on. To see with how many times you've been first. So maybe I should make it so you could do it either way. That way it doesn't hurt. But your follow age though, at 5 years and 7 months, that is a little deceptive though, because I don't think I started streaming until like 3 years ago. But I know like 5 years ago, I probably was like playing a game for you or whatever, and I'm like, Smolla, check out this game. So I had like one follower for like 2 years because I wasn't really streaming per se, you know. And if you recall, what actually got me interested in streaming was you and I. We streamed Space Engineers together, if you remember that, and we had like 20 people or something watching that stream, and that's what kind of got me interested in it, I guess. That's just funny. It's funny to think back to that. Anyways, Peng's a little sickly. I have cough drops. I have a warm beverage. Hopefully it will keep things at bay, but I do have a cough. It was really, really bad yesterday, like really bad. Oh no. No. There's no pause. It's a cough, Smolla. It's a but how you doing, McSquank? Some asshole just stole your backpack.
Boots out of here.
Like for real? Someone just stole your backpack? Oh, you mean in Death Stranding 2 in your playthrough? I didn't know I didn't know they could steal your backpack. They could take, so you set it down to go do something, and then a mule came up and took the whole thing. Oh my god, is that a bug? Or do you have to just get it back? That's actually kind of cool if you have to get it back. It was stolen. But you need a backpack to do missions. So like how do you handle that? Well, I believe it's kind of annoying with all the cargo I just got from a camp I cannot carry. Oh shit. This game's so beautiful. Gonna load up your game. There we go. I've been on a 3.7-year vacation. I'm still kind of confused though. Okay, so they took your cargo. They took your bag, so you can't carry cargo. It's not a bug. It was stolen. So, is the only thing you can do is just go and get your bag back, your backpack back? That's your only option right now? Or can you go back to like a terminal and they'll like issue a new one? Because I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. If your only option is to have to get it back, that's actually kind of cool. Or I guess you could revert to a previous save, but that's not the way to do it. Well, Small, I know you haven't beaten the first game. I don't even know if you know how it ends. But this might be a little spoilery. I found the dude in the snow and tased him in the back. Yeah, not loaded up. So this game loads up so damn fast. Connecting the Northern Environmental Observatory. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, this is awesome because I was just gonna try to remember like where was I? Where did I leave off last time I played? And this they do summaries now. This is awesome. Immediately before arriving in West Fort Knox, F1, Higgs appears in front of Sam, taunting him by saying, "You don't know a god." This is not how he sounds. "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." Higgs summons a giant mech, which Sam defeats. Sam restores the monorail and uses it to transport a large volume of materials from the mine north of F1, and that's where I left off. So I just got the monorail going. That was very exciting. Checking to make sure that we are not having any lag issues. I think I just put some... oh, that's right. That's right. I was rebuilding some shizzies. So here's the monorail that I restored. So there's a bunch of stuff. I think it's metals, but I could be wrong. Can't remember. Let's see. Materials mined. Special alloys. Materials required 2,000. Okay, so and those make it back to F1, which is like a processing plant, I'm guessing, of some sort. So I need to... there's other places to mine in the game. I know there's a place over here near Smoke Hill Mine, right here. So that's ceramics. So I'm guessing I have to get this back online. Small, you should bet red. Exclamation point, bet. And then you can bet a number. So you could bet like 22. Or you can bet red or even or odd, you know. Oh, you got Tommy doing bet 16. Smallest way for you to lose. I think it will queue them up though. Small's only got 43,000 pin coins. You probably can cash in quite a bit though. In the old currency exchange. All right, so I did start building this road right here, I believe. And then I decided, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't put stuff into that. Maybe it was I don't want anybody else. This guy left earlier and never said goodbye. I'm sorry. That is true. How you doing, crony? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what we got. Oh, I love this clip.
Taste 12 gauge, whore.
So confident. Immediately frightened. Okay. Go to the bridge. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess, oh yeah, that's why I got off, because the game, you're about to go to bed. Thanks for hopping in, saying hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have plans tomorrow to play some Fallout 2, but I understand if you can't or don't. But that'd be cool. I'll be looking forward to that. So they want me to go to the bridge, so we got some story stuff going on here. Small, this game is so beautiful.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
What the hell?
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
Another cool thing is mid cutscene, you can pull up the corpus, the compendium or whatnot. Crony says, "Have a great stream," and I'd like to. Hell yeah! Thanks for stopping in, Crony. And I need to try to mute these coughs. Woo! McSwank says, "I finally finished the road officially." Hell yeah, hell yeah. Smola tried to do a scramble. Nobody joined him. I didn't see it. Why can't I play with myself on your stream? Oh, zing! You know what? Scramble's been used a few times, but I think I want to make it more. I want to create like a more interactive version, like maybe not a Hangman version, but something that's like Wheel of Fortune style. I wonder if I can get away with that, because I did spin the wheel, which is nice. Dice and guess is good, so you have to guess between 1 and 10. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. You guessed the number 100, so nothing happened. So you just have to guess again between 1 and 10. It didn't take your money though, so you're good. You didn't play by the rules. And I don't want anybody else. There you go. Oh no. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a Wheel of Fortune one, but I don't know if that's like like having like the I don't know what you call it, the blocks of letters on the screen and like the hidden ones, like if they have like some like patent over that, like that style. And obviously I would try to use like similar sound effects to like, you know, make it familiar. Just like I use the Jeopardy theme. I haven't got dinged on any of that stuff yet, so maybe it's fine. But still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They're kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs. Good explanation there. You can easily change enough to eliminate the risk. Yeah, for sure.
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
this is what he was
Higgs is
talking
right.
about.
Yeah.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Fucking Higgs.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
They always want me to sleep for some reason. Every time I talk to anyone, they're like, go to sleep. Get some sleep. What are they doing to me when I sleep? How many seasons of The Walking Dead? I watched all of them. I haven't watched any of the spin-off shows, but I did like The Walking Dead. The first like 3 or 4 seasons I enjoyed. Then it was like I just watched the rest just to get through it. And this cough is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright, so it looks like it is bright and early in the morning. The sun has risen. We are going to get up. We have no stealth missions planned currently. We're going to rebuild the roads, everybody.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Okay, doll man. Get myself some, I can't eat that little stick over there. Yeah, he was awesome on Walking Dead. So the way, I don't know if you remember the first game, Smola, but it was sponsored by Monster. So you drink Monster in your room, which gives you stamina. So if you drink every can, you get an extra 25% stamina. But in this game, it's chiral tea. Couldn't get that Monster sponsorship again, apparently. This guy's gonna have the longest pee ever. I think I say that every time. I'm drinking coffee, but I should have made some tea myself. I just went like an hour without coughing, and all of a sudden I'm coughing like crazy. Monster didn't even have sponsorship for Director's Cut. Yeah. I get one of these other buggers. Come here, buddy. And after you make some deliveries from Timefall Farm would be ale. Oh. What's a Naburi stick? Yeah, why can't I eat it? The Naburi stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Okay. Hey, what's up, Miller?
I like the series, but the Hodor storyline, I hated it, dude. It was so
Playing
hard to watch.
Some Callisto. Callisto Protocol, pretty solid horror game.
And then the ending. Don't even get me started on the ending. Fuck Bram.
You talking about Bran from Game of Thrones? Don't get him started. Rumor has it Ping loves to pee in the pool. That is not true. That was me bashing. No, Game of Thrones is awesome. Super solid.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering
Deleterious?
them anyway.
What does that mean?
There's nothing to be gained from it.
Never seen that word in my life.
They drop coins when defeated.
Alright. Thanks, doll man. Alright, I think we're good to go. We don't have any other things we have unlocked. I guess we could check on Lou for good time's sake. If that really is Lou. Deleterious. Bad. It's a very fancy way to say bad.
That's right.
What's up, Lou? Rockabye, baby, on the tree. Can I read the books that he was talking about? Look at the cat. Hey, kitty cat. Oh, you can hear the cat purring. That's cool. Interesting kitty. So I can't read the books, as far as I can tell. I can still examine the table for some reason. Do I read the books when I examine the table? Oh, I can. Dude, the puppet's hilarious. I thought I was gonna be worried about Doll Man. There's Dead Man. No, that's
Tarman's son.
the
He must have placed the
pilot.
photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento.
What's his
Why
name
don't we
again?
go and take it to him?
Shit Man. Oh, his name is his name really Tarman? I forgot. Give photo to Tarman. I totally forgot his name was Tarman. I thought his name was Shit Man. Submarine Man. Yeah, Barry's great. I think Smolla liked Barry too. That was a solid show.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
Making a connection.
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
A phantom pain.
hear
That's
the
pretty
story?
funny.
Sure.
Kojima, you're a funny guy.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her.
Hunting vessel, okay. Look at that
A
big
ship
boy.
perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Uh-oh. Something bad's gonna happen here.
You seeing this?
Ugh.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
Get back inside, dude. Oh my god. It's like Park Nedry all over again. Oh no. Take my good hand. Oh, shit.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
Holy shit. That was insane.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
That was crazy.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Ew, he's licking
If
his
I may
fucking
ask a
stub.
question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
So fucking weird, man. That was interesting. Smolla says, that was a Game of Thrones reference. I remember that shit. Game of Thrones is overrated trash, Miller says. Bullshit. Deleterious equals bad. Miller says that puppet's straight out of Goosebumps book for sure. He's definitely cool. Del Toro was in an episode. Of Barry. Smolla says, I never thought Bill Hader would have so much talent success. Dude, Bill Hader, not only is he awesome in Barry, I think he's hilarious. Like, anytime I see, like, any video of him, I find him to be a pretty funny guy. Smolla says this model is pretty impressive. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Wait till I walk outside here in a second. Miller says I will hands down say comedy actors are better than dramatic. I've heard that a lot. That a lot of people think, like even when like Bill Burr, who I would not necessarily call him like an actor, but when he's played like more serious roles, I feel like he's done a good job. Sploosh. McSquank says, don't worry, that's the last weird thing in the game. Yeah, for sure. That was definitely very cool. But a very sad story there. Let's see what... It's still daytime, so let's go ahead and let's go outside. Let's go outside. All comedians are actors. That's actually a good way to put it. They're always playing through like scenarios, on stage. One man show in it. Flashback.
The extraction was successful. Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Dude, this is crazy. And I don't want anybody else. Well, I was building roads, if you recall. That was the last thing I was doing. I have food samples right now. They're for the musician. So maybe... Musician, I don't think I have a road to him. He's off-road. So maybe I'll bike it up to him and see what he's got over there. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. It's out the door, and then off-road at the turn by the mountains. Okay. All right, we'll get the bike. I think it's inside here. Facility, storage, features. Nope, nope. Storage. Nope, nope. Management. Third time's a charm. So we have the off-roader. Oh, shit. I think my bike is in the other one then. Well, we had to go over there anyways. So let's just do a little walksy poo over there. I hope it's down here. I believe it is down here. Keep on keeping on.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Okay, I might as well pick up
Like
this
its
mission
Western
too.
counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position.
Okay.
But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Makes sense.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you
Oh,
there.
yeah?
Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA.
You get a crew
You can
member.
pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Alright, I guess we'll take up this rainbow order. We got this plate gate thing. We're gonna have to save that one, I believe. 120? The fuck is this thing? Terraforming equipment. Are you shitting me? Why does it weigh so much? Add mother of all creation. Oh, I gotta go down that road that McSquank told me I wasn't gonna have to go down anytime soon. Goddamn liar. I'm kidding, McSquank. He's a goddamn liar. So he said, why build this road when you're not gonna go over there? And it's like, the game's taking me over there. What's that all about? I guess I can ride the bike if I can fit all that stuff on my back. Oh, it's so heavy though. The road doesn't go there. Okay. Sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I plead the fifth. We'll just offload it for now. Alright. Schnikes. Let's think for a second. Let's think. Let's grab our trike from the garage. Small, you like my little color scheme here? I thought you'd like this. Head out. He sure loves the box. Cargo. Oh, that's right. I do have a cargo carrier. I do have a cargo carrier. Maybe I'll do. That's.
Thank you.
I'll. What the fuck? Where are they at? I just told them to lay out in front of me. Oh, did I not grab them like an idiot? I thought they'd be on the ground next to me outside. They probably put them in my locker, I'm guessing. Let's fabricate a carrier. That's a good call on that. Yeah, let's grab one of those. Container spray. Let's see. Shnikes, we should probably... Where's my shoddy at? I stored my shoddy someplace. I don't know where it's at. Let's check the locker after I do this. Fuck! There are insufficient materials to fabricate the selected equipment. Adding the cargo list to... Oh, that's right. I should probably fabricate from the other place. Let's do no. Let's back out of this. Cancel recycling. Yes. Let's back out of that. Let me check the locker really quick. Facility features. I need to learn my way around this place a little bit better. Facility storage. Here we go. Where? Did I... Yeah. Why are these not on the ground, though, next to me? I found that very confusing. Okay, put them on... Just put them on me. Alright. There's my tower. Alright.
Feels good.
Really? Alright, we're gonna have to drop something. Got these food samples. Alright, that's fine. I got this. I have an idea. Alright, let's go grab this really quick. I am just going to temporarily put this inside my storage, I believe. So we're going to do this terraforming equipment. We're going to do that other mission and get it out of the way so we can offload some of this stuff. The terraforming can wait. We don't need to rush it. We're just going to stress things out by rushing it. So we're going to place all that in the private locker. What's that other item there, though? Oh, chemicals. Yeah, those can stay there. That's fine. So let's do the food samples really quick. Let's just get that knocked out. See what's going on over there. We got to find out where my guns are at. That's more sensible. Let's be sensible. It's possible. It's possible my guns are in here. Let's see if that's the case. Bunch of metal. There's a bullet gun. There's a floating carrier right there. I don't need it right now, but it's there. So I have one shotty on me and an assault rifle. Is that really all I need? I got 120 shots on that one. Okay. All right. I guess that's all I had. I wonder if I should grab that bullet gun, but we'll just leave it there. I thought I had, like, multiple weapons. There's that monorail. I think it's awesome. Alright, let's go deliver this shit. Nice and fast. Get back quickly. Of course it's gonna rain. Of course. I should probably keep my eyes peeled for musician stuff, since that's where I'm going. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn like right here though. I gotta pop a cough drop or I'm gonna die. Let's see. So I kind of want to veer off here. Excuse me. If I don't catch a mute on a cough, I apologize. I am feeling better though than I was feeling. So it looks like if I just veer up there, I should be good. Musician, he needs some yeast paste. Let's go get that paste for him. On the road again. Damn it. Rain's coming back. Might be dealing with some BTs here. I'll grab that ladder. Yeah, Smola, there are some creepy-ass BTs in this game. The gate quake has struck in this area. Orange Coast. That's not good. Get the pace.
Finally!
Yeah, I would say the trike is really fun to drive to. Alright, so we're good delivering 4 out of 4 food samples, 0% damage, and some yeast paste. Man's gonna make himself some pizza or something.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
If you do exclamation point Conan, Smola, you can see Conan from Death Stranding 1.
Look at the shine on this.
It's a pretty funny clip from that game.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Ah! Sam! Sam Bridges!
I still don't know if he's in this game. No one tell me, no spoilers. But I hope he is. I want to find Conan. Alright. A porter at peak popularity. Receive a total of 50,000 likes.
You have been a big help. Hope I can
That's
count on
it.
you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. So he's got a recover mission, high output transformers from over there. Deliver some shit. Wait. Oh, recover cargo. Shit. I think those guys might be awake again. Let's go do it. Fuck it. Let's go do that, and then we'll go back and do the main mission. Cool. Yeah, man, let's put on my back. We're all good. Shit's about to go down.
Order accepted. Thank you.
there!
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Try to drive on the same trail each time to keep making this road more and more flat and defined. Like how the wheels, like the front two wheels change because of the suspension, like different elevations based on topography or whatever. It's pretty cool. I accidentally banged the vehicle there. We already have a good trail from other porters. Man, this is from just me, man. Fuck those other porters. I'm trying to give them credit. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just messing around. Oh, I almost ran over that animal back there. Didn't I build a watchtower over here? Or did I not build it? I don't see it. I guess I could use Doll Man. I don't have a PCC on me. Lou seems to be in a good mood. Check the map. Am I not going the right place? I feel like I am. Yeah, they're there. Or what are you saying? Oh, on the map you mean I can check to see about... okay. I'm sorry. You're right. I think I meant to build it before, and then I didn't realize... It was early on in the game, and it was, like, off the grid. So I was unable to build it because of that. But I'm just going to use Doll Man. I think I'll be able to get through this okay. I think I'm going to go through Miller style, maybe. Might leave my backpack. Look at that sand. That's awesome. Alright. If I leave my backpack, can I bring 2 guns or can I only bring 1 gun? How does that work? So if I offload the backpack, oh, I get to keep the 1 gun. I can put 1 on my arm, maybe. Balls to the walls, Leroy Jenkins. Attached to my suit. Thank you, sir. Cargo management. So we have on the tool rack, we have the assault rifle. I need to grab the shotty on the backpack. So the shotty needs to go in my hands, I guess. Sure. And then the there's one of these, both of those, just put them on the cruiser. There we go. Then I can probably just put the shotty onto my I can't put on my tool rack. I can't put on my arm. Drop the ladder, climb an anchor. Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe it's just too big to go on my arm. So I'll just carry it in my hands, I guess. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Can I open it up? How do I use vehicle? How do I damn. How do I use this thing? Place. It's one or the other, apparently. I can't have both weapons. Kojima. How do I not... God damn, this guy. It's too big for my suit. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just drop it there. I'll come back for you. Alright, what's in my holster, though? I do have... I just pressed the wrong button. Sorry, I'm getting reacclimated here. I do have a grenade pistol. I thought I had a mazer. Okay. We're going Leroy. Put pack on and drop cargo on ground. No, this is fine. This will be all right. I'm fine with this. All right. All right, so Dollman. We can use Mr. Dollman.
Steady.
To see what's going on.
Up and away.
All right, and somehow he can float. That's never been explained to me how he does it. All right, so we got guy in the tower. Got guy on the ground. I remember there being a guy over here. I don't see him. He might be walking around. Got a Joker right there. Got Joker there. Right there. Oh my god. They just drove by me. I'm so lucky that they didn't see me. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Okay, that's why there was... Oh, there he is. Okay, so we got 3 over here. We got a bunch in the van over there. All right.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
All right. This is gonna probably not go as well as I want it to. But that's okay. That scared me. All right. Okay, so we got a Joker. Miller says, just sent you an article of USPS losing an Uzi that was insured up to 20,000 was registered mail. Holy shit. That doesn't seem good. Probably, maybe it's not even, maybe it was intentionally lost.
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
Okay. Can I damage the gear, McSquank? Dude, that Leroy Jenkins and Barry was the funniest scene in the show, for sure. I agree. Can I, if I shoot them, can I potentially damage the high output transformer? Dude, there's 5. You think so? Okay. I wonder if I should use the assault rifle then instead of the shotgun. They're back in their vehicle. Look at them go. Maybe just shoot them in the face or bind them like the Ring of Power.
On my way back. Dollman reporting in.
Yeah, I think I might go back and get the rifle. As much as I want to use the shotty, I feel like the rifle might be smarter. Pick it up. All right. We're going to go rifle.
There we go. Get out of my way.
We do have that grenade launcher thing. Shit, here comes that vehicle. So they drop off. What are they doing? They like drive the vehicle. A bunch of guys hopped off the vehicle. Coffee break? Hell yeah. I should make some more coffee. They like walk around for a second, then they hop back on and drive back around again. This is gonna be fun. Oh, we got ads for 3 minutes. Lame. Oh, they're taking a coffee break. A quick 5. You know it's when you're sick and you're sucking on cherry cough drops, coffee tastes a little funny. All right. Looks like they're getting back in the vehicle. We got ads for another 2 minutes. But I might go engage before the ads are up. I wish I had one of those like shock guns right there to like shock all these dudes. Look at this guy hanging off. I just want to pop him in the face. Alright. Moving forward. I'm gonna strand this guy if I can. Looks like I'll be able to. I have a plan, but it might not work out due to timing reasons. Shit. There's the timing reasons. How is he not down? Get the fuck out of the car. Ah! Hopefully that guy's not sneaking up behind me right now. Alright, we're gonna do a crypto buyout if I can remember where to grab it. Oop, we can pee right there. Whoa. Reload. Looks like we got at least 4 more of them. Whoa, how'd you see me? Out of ammo. That's not good. Grenade pistol.
Ready to launch.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. Ow! Dude, I thought I was playing Crimson Desert. Does he have a package on him? Nope. Oh shit, the other one. Dude, I kept on trying to sprint by tapping A, like I was playing Crimson Desert. That was an electro buyout? What does that do? I thought it was just like a specialty one. I can't believe I ran out of bullets. Oh, my extra bullets are on my backpack. I forgot about it. I'm stupid. You ate the wrong type of buyout. Well, what does it do? Alright, those guys aren't alerted for some reason. None of these guys have guns on them. That restores electricity. Oh, that actually makes sense, I guess. So there's no bullets at all anywhere in any of these fucking guys right now. All right, I guess we're gonna use that shoddy after all. That didn't go super well, but oh shit! I think there's a guy waking up over there. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, put that there. Okay. Just grab that. Grab it. This guy over here.
Hey, come and get me.
Is he just eating these? Guess he had to shoot him in the taint. Yeah, I should have kept the pack on. Okay. We have an opportunity to redeem ourselves, though.
Steady.
Oh! Is it just the one guy? I think he's like, it's right there. Is that it? Doesn't it say at the top of the screen?
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
Or it only says it if I scan them properly. So much coffee. All right. Oh my god. What is that? Metals? Ceramics? Assault rifle? I should have brought the pack. Is there a guy up there? So the bases get stronger the longer you go without stomping them. I've had some get up to 20 enemies. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, so one was inside there. We got some stuff for the government one. Let's see. The green ones are other porters, right? And the blue ones are... I should grab the blue ones, right? And leave the green ones? Or is it the other way around? Yeah, green ones are other port. Okay. Why does this one say their name, but this green one up here doesn't? Perplexing. It's all lost cargo. Even the blue ones? I thought the blue ones are lost by NPCs. Yeah, exactly. This green one right here doesn't say his name. Okay. Let's just grab, let's just drive back here. Let's go get the trike. Oh my god. I keep on pressing A to sprint. You do feel super lightweight, though, when you're not carrying all this shit. It's hilarious. I guess I'll recycle this. Alright, so we got everything currently. They changed the crouch button. Yeah, that one takes me a second to remember. Wasn't it B? I feel like that was B before. You know, it's right bumper. So that's definitely a throw off right there. I wouldn't know. I'm not a fan of the PlayStation controller, so I haven't used it enough. I'm not saying it's a bad controller. I'm just not used to it. It's not in the back of the truck. That's ceramics, container spray, metals, ceramics. I'm basically just gonna leave all this stuff here because I've been told it makes more sense to mine shit instead of trying to pick up all these smalls. It's not really worth it. So I've been told. I am going to trust that advice. Is the B the east button? Easy. What's B do? Oh, B punches. That's good to know. Could have used that a second ago. Alright. We're going to grab all the blue. And we're going to leave the rest. Okay. Alright. I might grab those ceramics, though. That 320, it's hard to ignore 320, though. What's up, Saber?
Yeah.
Can I drink the health potion? What do I do with that?
Throw it on the ground. /R 2d4 +2. Can't wait for it to be like 7 health.
320 is always a take if you need it. Yeah. It's hard to turn the nose at a 320. Hope you're doing well, Saber. Happy Friday. Happy weekend.
The same amount of health that I had.
Before you open the door. Or before he opened the door.
Post box over there. Check that out. 400 metals. Metals are easy to get. Let's check this post box. I don't want anybody else.
Feels good.
Saber says, hey, that's the session I had a player quit, for real. Like they just got sick of your shit. Grab the 400 metals? Okay. Let's see. Vitals analyzer. Sure. Alright. Guess I can grab that mazer while we're here. Why not, right? Metal's a lot easier to come by. Oh, wait a second. Ceramics is the paint. So you're saying if it's 400, grab it. Otherwise, like, it's no big deal. Yeah, there's that 4. I feel like I didn't get all the packages, but do I have all the packages? I thought there was supposed to be 4 of them. Cargo, just 3 of them? 222? Is that right? Do I have it all? I want it. I guess I have it all. I don't see anything else, like, coming up. As far as I can tell. I don't see it. Okay. Grab those metals then, I guess. Are they back here? I think I'm too... Oh, I can't load any more cargo. Sorry, metals. Maybe I'll come back for you. Man, this cough is nutso. Saber says he kept rolling nat ones, critical failures, and then started crashing out. It was wild. It had literally nothing to do with me. Experience says, yeah, I didn't take the truck because I thought I was just gonna do that one quick mission and then like head back. So like I do agree with you. Probably would have been better to just stick with the truck. All right, so we have a delivery there, right? God damn it, it's about to fucking rain. Does it show you now, like, if I hover over this, does it say I have something to deliver? I haven't really, like, looked at these to see if it shows that. If I hover over the government base, does it say... doesn't look like it does. I have, like, that right there. I can, like, D-pad up. Vintage wine. Did it say that do the same thing here? It does. Okay. Okay. So we want to go over there then. Saber says, bro just can accept getting bad rolls and then he bugged the fuck out. Spank says 3 packages. I have 0 control over dice rolls. Uh-oh, I think I just damaged one of those packages. God damn it. It's probably the wine. Sorry about the wine, buddy. Yeah, you can't control the dice rolls. You can't get mad at someone about dice rolls. Being able to feel safe is awesome. Local porters. Hey, you're welcome, dude. McSwank says, come back with the truck and clean the camp out if that's what you want to do. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I'm trying to think that, like, 16% damage to weakened zombies. That's fine. Saber says it was basically watching an adult man have a temper tantrum because in a game of make-believe it wasn't going his way. Yeah. That happens. But that dude has mellowed out over the years, which is good. Yeah, getting that mad over a game.
Slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
So the total damage is average out over all the packages in an order. Hey!
No issues with the contents, it seems. Thank you.
Dude says no issues. Gives me an A. Saber says, I remember he also had to crash out and stop talking to everyone. We all had a trip planned and paid for like months ahead of the trip. And then like 3 weeks before the trip, he was like, I'm getting married and I want you guys to come. And we were all like, we can't. We literally paid thousands of dollars for this trip. And then he freaked out and ignored us. Yeah, that's on him. He knew about the trip, right? Did he pay for the trip as well? And then he decided to do his marriage at the same time?
Since you've been working so hard on our
Ooh,
behalf,
level 3.
we have some new data to share with you. Thanks
More
again.
speed, reduce projectile damage, more battery efficiency. Hell yeah. I'll have to do those at some point. Maybe now. Why wait? Oh, was that the wine? I thought, yeah, it was just the wine. So I got lucky. But I hear what you're saying. So if there's like 3 of them and it says 60%, it's going to be... Are you saying that 60% will be divided across the 3? Which is
reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Saber says he knew we were all going on that trip. We had it all planned months in advance. He planned his wedding at the same exact time, like a few months after we all paid for the trip. It was weird as fuck. Do you think he was trying to see like who his true friends were? Who gives a 3-week notice for a wedding? Oh my god.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design
A
even
doofus who
further.
quits a D&D
I
game
think this
because they
can be
get
considered
bad
the
dice
final
rolls in a
stage of its
dice rolling
evolution.
game. Yeah, for
You'll
sure.
find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable.
The peak.
And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to see what you do with it.
Oh, we're
Best of
making that
luck
right
with all
now.
your orders to come.
McSwank says, yeah, if it's the Transformers and one was damaged for 60%, it would be about 5% for the order. Oh, okay. That's encouraging. All right. We are going to fabricate Battle Skeleton level 3. Maybe I'll get the silver one. Normally I don't rock the silver. Maybe I'll rock the silver and be a fancy boy. Oh, fancy boy. Oh yeah, I picked up that one assault rifle. I think all that stuff is fine right there. I'm fine with all that. Let's go ahead and fabricate. And then we will put this puppy on. We will equip it. And now we're going to go to recycle. We're going to recycle. I picked up something damaged. The level 2 will recycle, obviously. So, for sure. Maybe I should actually recycle this stuff back on the Magellan, now that I think about it. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll recycle on the Magellan. Can't remember where the hell you got the Carl boots, and the first pair just fell off my feet. Oh, that's not good. Saber says, as someone who's played D&D for like almost half my life at this point, honestly, some of the best moments in D happen when you fail, for sure. Spectacularly failing is almost always more fun than spectacularly succeeding. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, right? But I would think it'd be cooler if you like start failing and you're like rock bottom and then you climb your way out of it and then you succeed. I think that would be where it's really fun. All right. We have a new Skelly. All right. So now we're going to go to the government base, which means we take a right turn here. We do need a battery generator at some point. Lou is a speed demon. All right, we're gonna kill the speed boost because we want to preserve this battery. I can't remember. Maybe I'll build one up here.
Trouble nearby.
Trouble. Hey guys. I wonder why these these mules and stuff, these bandits, why don't they try like break into the government base here? You know what I'm saying? Failing makes the successes have more oomph, for sure. So some of the wine bottles broke, apparently. My bad. He's gonna be upset about that, as he should be.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you
Oh, what's
can
up,
help.
Spike? All my gaming groups have fallen through for me tonight.
Order completed. Well done.
What type of games do you, what type of groups do you play with for what type of games? Okay, so nothing to pick up from this guy. We do have a bunch of this shit in storage. Damn it, we should have brought the vehicle. I forgot I put all that shit in there. Why did we talk ourselves into using the bike? Why'd we do it? You know what? While we're here,
Always a pleasure to see
we really should consider putting down a battery generator. Can I put it like right here? Will you get mad at me if I do here? Outside permitted. So like right here is okay? Cool with that? Right there? That's kind of like blocking the road though, don't you think? Maybe like right there. Damn it. That's a good spot, right? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Yeah.
Might as well make the most of this time.
Get the power. Spike says, howdy, sir. Howdy. I've been on an MMO kick today. Oh my god, you and Saber are going to get along. Freaking Smola. If Smola's still here, Smola's been loving the MMO shit. Just buy friends. Easy peasy. Just buy them. That's all it takes. Why would I get along with MMO? Oh, for fuck's sake. I apologize, Spike. For some reason, I'm sick, by the way. I have an excuse. I am sick. I thought when you said MMO, in my mind, I read that as MMA. I'm an idiot. What's the MMO that you like? I can't. I'm gonna think right now. Like, what is? I guess Star Citizen. I like Star Citizen. So that's an MMO. Spits at ping. What's another like MMO game that I actually truly like? I mean, Elite Dangerous. I guess you could call that an MMO. There could be like 100 people in an instance in that game. That's a decent chunk of people. Man, I guess I definitely prefer single player games. Like, definitely. I'll tell you why. It's not that I dislike MMOs. It's that I dislike people. And because like if I'm playing this game and I'm trying to get immersed in the world and I'm like trying to take it all serious, and then some guy just starts teabagging and rolling all over the place like in front of me, then I'm like, oh my god. I get annoyed because they kill my immersion. Played some Final Fantasy and some Ajulin. Am I butchering that? Ajulin Online since it's played. I will say that I think it's called Windrose. I don't know if that's MMO or just like four-player PvE, but that game looks kind of cool. That pirate game. I think it's called Windrose. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there. Okay, Rainbow Valley. We probably should. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Magellan to drop off the shit. We're gonna get the truck. We're gonna clear out the place with the truck, and then we're gonna pick up the stuff from the government base, and then we're gonna bring that back to the Magellan, and then we're gonna do the main mission. That is the plan. While those guys are asleep, while you were sleeping, who is that? Sandra Bullock? Was that Sandra Bullock, or was she sleepless in Seattle? Who was while you were sleeping? Meg Ryan? I get those movies mixed up. Alright. This shouldn't take too long. The roads definitely save some time. And I don't want... You know what? I can grab this thing here because I'm going to be heading back to him. We're going to be heading back towards his way. There you go, buddy. Man of the people. Man of the people. All right, back on the road. McSwank says it's Warframe MMO. I would say it is. What's that, Smola? Moicano v Duncan tomorrow. Ready to place my bets. Saber probably has something to say about that. You should talk to Saber about who you should bet on, because Saber's his winning percentage is like 79%. I tried the Star Trek Online game when it first came out, so I played an MMO. How was it? Was it any good? Star Trek was pretty boring. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you get to play as Patrick Stewart? Jean-Luc Picard. You know, I should probably get a Star Trek redeem. I don't know what a good one would be though for him. It's gotta be Jean-Luc, right? Saber says, I wouldn't consider Warframe an MMO. Why not? Isn't that like a bunch of fucking people you can play with at the same time? Like by definition, I would say MMO. Beep, beep, beep. And I'm heading back that way anyways. And there's a crystal here. We might as well grab it, right? Thank you, thank you. Alright. Multiplayer co-op, yeah, but not MMO. Bill Pullman. Oh, what's up, Rando? How you doing, Rando? Bill Pullman and Sandra Bullock. Oh, okay. So is Sleepless in Seattle Meg Ryan? Oh, McSwank just answered. Jesus. I don't tell people my predictions anymore because of gamblers. No, you should do it 100% because of gamblers. Those who need to know the information. And then they can hold you accountable for when you're wrong. McSwank says Deep Space Nine is best Star Trek. Smolla might agree with you there, but I would say I'm a Next Generation fan. Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, yeah.
How you doing?
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Sleepless is Ryan and Tom Hanks. That sounds right. That sounds right. All right, I think we have one thing to drop off here, so we're just gonna drop it off. I've not run over one of those guys yet. The porters. Well, that's good, right? Okay. I didn't know I was returning 3 things to them. Saber says Warframe is generally classified as a co-op action RPG looter shooter rather than a traditional MMO. While it features a massive online and persistent world, it lacks persistent open world player interaction. Gameplay mostly occurs in 4-player instance missions, acting more like an MMO light or lobby-based dungeon crawler.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
So McSwank says, so I don't play an MMO then. Saber says Next Generation was my preferred season. Yeah, I enjoyed Next Generation. I think Smolla's got opinions on that. Smolla's actually the one who got me into Star Trek. I actually didn't watch it until he said, dude, you got to watch this. McSwank says I have not run over. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Hey, what's up, Av? Hi, Ping and Chat. How you doing, Av? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. All right. Olivia.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support.
OMG, a floating tractor.
Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Yes. You have returned the favor. Return the sender.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Fuck yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, we're gonna get that new cargo thing.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
Av, what do you think of her accent? She's Australian.
Wouldn't have been possible without your contributions.
What side of the country is she in?
They still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before. So don't forget to stock
How's the
up
back
beforehand.
breaking? Well, right now
Hope this helps with your
we're
future
doing like
deliveries.
regular. We did a combat mission just a second ago. That was pretty fun. The actress is American. That explains why I thought the accent sounded funny. It didn't sound legit to me. Unless you're trolling me. All right, we're gonna recycle back at our base, but we're gonna fabricate here. So we're gonna get the level 2. It'll make them like they used to. We're gonna grab a PCC while we're here. Yes, we are. And not about doer. I'm feeling good about that. I just put. Whoa! What the hell just happened? What happened? Oh, I did something stupid. Sorry. Okay. We're also going to go and claim some materials. We're going to grab these crystals in here. We're also, you know what? I could have claimed the ceramics too. I'm so stupid sometimes. Such a fucking idiot. Grab those. And then we're going to grab these metals right here. There we go. Oh shit, it's really heavy. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Let's just offload it next to me. McSwank says, "Did Ping just pack a cheek? What? Oh, it's a cough drop. It's disgusting." That shows how much McSwank is just. He's itching. He's itching for it. Av says, "Could be anywhere in the suburbs, really." Saber says, "Just looked it up. She's from Maryland, which is very close to Australia." There's a suburb in Australia named Maryland. See, I was right as intended. Maybe she's just fucking with you. Alright, so I think if I get back in my vehicle, I should be able to pick all of these up. And by all of these, I mean 2 of them. Alright, we'll be back. Don't you go anywhere. Oh, shit. Totally forgot about those porters. Totally could have ran them over right there. I was not ready for that. They're lucky they didn't die. Ping loving them skull cough drops. I'll tell you what. I should have bought some more cough drops because I just realized I'm on the last bag. I realized I probably consume, when I have a cough, way more cough drops than supposedly you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to have, like, let's see what this says. Directions. Adults, okay, that's me, and children over 5. Dissolve 1 drop slowly in the mouth. Repeat every 2 hours as needed. That's it. So I probably have, like, at least 2 an hour, I would say. So I'm doing 4 every 2 hours, and this thing says 1 an hour. What is the risk of doing 4? Someone look that up. Chat GPT that up. Av says it's in Newcastle. Saber says there is a suburb named Maryland located in the city of Newcastle, New South Wales, Australia. Av says Maryland is a family-friendly residential suburb within the city of Newcastle, New South Wales. Postcode 2287. Established in the 1970s. Located approximately 14 kilometers from Newcastle's CBD. What's CBD? It features tree-lined streets, parks, schools. You know what? I like a good tree-lined street. And a local shopping complex serving a population of around 7,700 people. It sounds beautiful. And Saber says, clearly, she's authentically Australian, confirmed. I mean, McSwank says she's American. But McSwank has been lying a lot lately to me. So I'm just kidding, McSwank. He's such a liar, though. Just fucking. What the fuck? What do we got here? private locker. Okay, so okay, I don't think I can oh my god. I'm trying to stifle a cough right now. All right. I think it went away. Maybe. All right, we can't get rid of it. All right. Woo! All right, those boots are not the best shape. Got some grenades, blood grenades. We got backup boots, so we're solid there. Ooh, this pistol is taking a shit. Let's go ahead and recycle that. We got the medals. That shotty's fine. Battle skeleton. Oh, we wanted to. No, yeah, we recycle that there. Mazer handgun. Assault rifle has seen better days. It's only got 30 bullets. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that sumbitch. Blood grenades, and then we got those inside the private locker. So we want to recycle this shit right here. Alrighty. So now we want to one second. I think we're gonna want to set this stuff right here, like on the ground. No, I'm on the wrong screen. Jesus, mother of all creation. What I want to do is go up here, and then I want to select all of vital analyze. Oh yeah. Sorry. Let's just go ahead and offload that right there. Okay. Then I'll come back get you. Don't worry, buddy. As long as those, man, I swear to God, if these porters come in here and steal my shit.
Hey, mine's heavier.
That's how we do it. You know what? I vaguely remember that it's possible that there is a. They said that one of them went inside my private locker because it was too much shit. Vaguely. Emphasis on that terraforming equipment. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's for Rainbow Valley. I think it was these the ceramics here. So let's grab these ceramics and these chemicals, and then we're gonna go ahead and put those on my backpack. Okay. Uh-oh, we got a lot of stuff here. Av says property market as of 2026, the median house price is approximately $900,000, having seen significant growth. That's beyond. That's not upper middle class. That's fucking top class right there. You out of your mind? Upper middle class. Upper middle class. If you, that's upper class. There's no middle. Saber says, Maryland is a quiet, primarily residential suburb on the western edge of Newcastle in the Hunter region of New South Wales. Developed largely from the 1970s onward in what was once farmland. It has grown into a family-oriented community known for its relatively affordable housing. Why 900,000 is not affordable? That's insane. Are we talking rupees? Low-density streets and relaxed suburban atmosphere. The area sits about 15-20 minutes from central Newcastle by car, making it a practical choice for people who work in the city but prefer a quieter place to live. Saber says life in Maryland tends to be calm and community-focused, with local schools, small shopping areas, parks, and access to nearby bushland. That was my nickname in high school. And wetlands. Giving it a slightly, so these jokes write themselves, a slightly semi-rural feel compared to coastal suburbs. It doesn't have much in the way of nightlife or major attractions, and public transport options are more limited than in inner Newcastle. But that trade-off comes with more space, less congestion, and a stronger neighborhood vibe. Overall, Maryland is best understood as a stable, growing suburb that appeals mainly to families, first-home buyers, and people looking for a more laid-back lifestyle within reach of a major regional city. McSwank says, I haven't lied to you about anything in this game. I'm sorry. I was just kidding, McSwank. I apologize. You are a truth sayer. Saber says, now you are fully educated on Maryland, Australia. You know what? I do feel more educated. McLiar, Saber says, McLiar is probably going to start calling Death Stranding an MMO. It is an MMO. I mean, I guess it is, right? Ab says, Peng, when will you play The Long Dark? And did you buy I did not buy the DLC. It is a game I want to play. I did notice there was an update. I noticed there was an update, which maybe is the DLC just came out, that popped up on my Steam. I have yet to beat the single-player storyline, and I have considered replaying that on stream from start to finish. Spike says, "I think you got me sick, dude. If you could get people sick over your streams, then you guys are all getting sick, because right now there's like disease coming out of me." Av says, upper middle class in Australia money, I guess. 900,000 Australian dollars is probably like 35 US. So what is the actual exchange, Saber? Can you do that? Saber says, if I could get sick through streams, I just stop watching all streams. Fuck y'all. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't blame you. Return to sender. Where are those porters at? Do you think they're still physically walking away from me right now? Or do you think they despawned at some point? How do you think the game handles it? You think it despawns them? Did they go on the Magellan and steal my shit? Whoa! What the fuck just happened? These tires checked. Alright. So we're going to offload. Oh, wrong menu. I gotta learn my navigations here. I keep going the wrong place. Alright, so on our back, we have ceramics, we have chemicals, we have metals, and we want to put. We can't recycle it. Apparently, we're gonna store it all. I thought you could still recycle that shit, but maybe since it's pure, it doesn't need to be recycled. It just goes in the storage. Okay, that makes sense. All right, cool. So now, what we're gonna do is we are going to pick up all the shit. And I think we want to take the shit off of here too, right? Carry on back. Shit, that'd be easier to do it like this. So the stuff on the cruiser, we're gonna put that on my back as well. Then we're gonna do an auto rearrange. There you go, much better. All right, so the bike is in bad shape, which is perfect because we're about to store the bike. So the bike is going to go down into the garage, or the garage, if you're of a certain person. Store in the garage. Then take that one out. Saber says that transfers to 620,000 for a house. I mean, that's a pretty nice house. Spike says, I've had a crazy migraine and chills for the last hour. Dude, that's not good. That is not good at all. I hope you feel better. Drink some water. That'd be my advice number one. Dr. Peng. Drink some water. I'm looking for those porters. I want to see if I can see them. They go this way, you think? God damn it. Why has it got to rain? Alright, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go check the main road. Ooh, shotgun, look at that. I'm just curious if the porters like despawned when they were walking away. Or if they like actually like are still physicalized in the world, like the game remembers where they were heading towards. So my desire is to come upon them on the road. That's a good cough drop right there. It's hitting the spot. Oh, we could probably boost here, right? Were we boosting the whole time? By the way, I'm sick, so I really, you know what? Normally ping is a little stupid. Let's be honest. But it's probably going to be a little amped up right now. Fuck this. He just said, fuck this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's head on down here and loot this place dry. There is a, there's a post box back here. Looks like it's right here. You know that, so that song Return to Sender, what I was singing earlier, whenever that song pops in my head, I actually think of the movie Castaway, which I'm pretty sure I think it's the last song at the ending of Castaway, which I think is a phenomenal movie. Av says, I don't think it's that bad. Certainly no Detroit. No, that's better than Detroit for sure. Australia has so much space, but people only want to live in like 3 places. Av says because it's too dry and that makes food very expensive. McSquinks is driving around a bumblebee. They don't despawn. They have a fixed route. Okay, that's what I thought. So maybe I just went the wrong way. Saber says, I remember I had that debate with an Australian friend once. They argued Australia is so much more than just 3 places. And I'm like, yeah, but probably 80% of the tourism to Australia is probably solely in Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane. And I was like, if I visited, where would you take me? And they basically cited those 3 cities. And then we were like, oh, well, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, Australia seems very beautiful, but it also has the most venomous shit on the planet. So from like just like that standpoint, I feel like it's kind of scary. Another thing about Australia, and maybe someone could be smarter than me, because like a lot of our drugs, when we like discover shit, we discover like new species and new things like in the Amazon. If I recall correctly, it doesn't, like in the Australian like wilderness / like rainforests, stuff's discovered there kind of like it is in the Amazon. Isn't like that's one of the places on the earth where like crazy new shit's found. Saber says, yeah, they have some crazy venomous creatures there. You ever see a bogan? I don't even know what that is. Av says, if you enjoy the heat, then it's okay to explore more than just the East Coast. Is it a dry heat? Sorry, I should have muted that. I apologize. Because you said above it's too dry. So is it like Utah heat? Like the Moab desert heat? Or is it a humid heat? Okay. I just realized I don't want any of this shit. Oh, here we go. We'll take those smalls, I guess. I guess we'll take those smalls. Oh my god. I wonder if I have like COVID. That'd be funny. All right. Oh, fuck. Bola gun, resins, metals, ceramics. Ooh. Nah. No ooh. Alright, let's go to the other side of the facility. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So hopefully, hopefully they don't start waking up. That would not be good. Well, I probably shouldn't run them over, right? All right, we got all this stuff on my back, so obviously we're going to go to cargo management, and we're going to put all that stuff into. Oh, let's make sure we put it into the right vehicle. I wish I could name my vehicle so I know it's like mine. You know what I mean? Give me that 30. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to take a small. There's nothing in there, right? All right. So we got resins there, ceramics. That guy's tied up. Isn't the tied up guy? Shouldn't he be awake? And these are all smalls. That's all right. I ain't judging. Oh, another post box. Okay, we'll go back and check that out in the vehicle. Saber says it was a joke. A bogan is like an Australian hick. Oh, that's right. I know that. We actually talked about that before. That's funny. Let me drive this. Let me drive this puppy around really quick. I feel like I'm fighting time here.
We'll do it live.
Oh my god! You just scared the shit out of me. One moment on that. We're gonna very briefly. I don't know how long these guys are gonna be knocked out, so I just want to hurry up and get this sorted out here. We better have some good shit in here. Yeast paste. All right, I'll take it. Put that on my suit. No, I'm just kidding. Weapons stuff. Oh, here we go. Got some shit in here. We got some shit. There we go. Okay, that was kind of worthwhile. Kind of. But we're heading towards the government base because there's a bunch of shit there that we want. So we're gonna go this way now. Good work, Sam. 1 second, let me read this. Yeah, it's bogans and magpie you should worry about. Saber says, which sounds fucking gross. I only know things about Australians due to my hatred for Australians. McSquink says, I love the spiked bike helmets folks wear for the magpies. Saber says, it's important to understand what you hate. Blind hatred is so distasteful. They're only defending their nest. Spike says, I have a video for you, but don't know how to do the request thing. Oh, shit. Fucking Saber's on top of that. Watch 5. You must... Oh, shit. God damn it. I didn't think that through. Okay, I can't see your link. 1 second, Spike. Spike, Spike, are you on the Discord? I can't remember. I'm not trying to obligate you to the Discord. But you might have to join the Discord. Send me the link. My goddamn auto mod. It's not giving me the option to unhide it. It looks, I can't see your link. And you don't have to okay, anyways. Saber did a watch 5. Wait a second. Who wants me to watch something? It's 7 minutes long. We don't have to watch the whole thing. Av says, well, I'll amend my statement. The bogans are mostly fine. It's bogan kids and the ones on drugs to watch out for. That's fair. Oh, yeah, Saber. Or PM it to Saber. He'll drop it in chat. That's another way to do it. Spike, you don't have to join the Discord. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to join the Discord. God damn it. Just cough. But if you do join the Discord, you can send it directly to me, or you can give it to, whisper it to Saber. He'll drop it in chat here. Oh my God. Yeah, we're in ads now. Here, in ads, you're missing out on Ping Feet Show. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh my god. Hell yeah. What's up, Rando? I think I said hi to you earlier, but how you doing? How's your Friday doing? Man, my Thursday was horrible. Like I couldn't work. I woke up Thursday, I kid you not, and I was soaked in sweat. And I can't even remember the last time I woke up soaked in sweat, which I'm guessing means I had a fever during the night or something, and my body was like fighting it. No. I like I'll have like alcohol like if I go to like someone's wedding or something, right? But I haven't had like I haven't gotten drunk in probably like 6 years. So I basically don't drink anymore. All right. We got ourselves a video here. I have no idea what this is going to be, but this looks awesome. All right. I got it queued up. Rando says I've been drunk only once. You got sleepy as fuck. I mean, I'm not going to like not getting drunk, like knock it because like it is okay, it's better. It's nice when you're tipsy. Being tipsy is nice. But once you get into that drunk stage, like you have like it's a bell curve, and like that other side of the bell is a steep slope once you start getting drunk, you know? And it's never fun. Like sleeping's harder, like waking up the next day is harder. Unless you're like pretty consistent with like your Metamucil, like the bowel aspect of it is never the greatest. Av says I found a video of Australian pterodactyl. No, I said pterodactyls. Oh, pterodactyls, like real, like a legit like archaeology video. Spike says I love this band so much right now. It's such a jam and musically genius. Radiohead. I love Radiohead. I've seen Radiohead in concert twice. Phenomenal. Loved it. But the best band I've actually seen in concert was Muse. And I've seen them twice as well. Oh, you're talking about the video. Oh, let's go to the video then. How dare you? How dare you? That's okay. All right. Let's switch over to the correct scene for fuck's sake. All right. Here we are in the scene. All right. I think I'm good. Let me know if audio needs to be louder or quieter. I got it maxed out right now. If I need to turn it down, let me know. Dual guitar, or double neck guitar, whatever you want to call it. Interesting costumes. Should I get closed caption on? Ab says no, just what I've nicknamed pterodactyls because they sound terrifyingly prehistoric. Ah, I got you. Are you body shaming them? I'm not body shaming. I don't know what they're saying. And hey, I don't think that's what they're saying. Turn off the closed captioning. New age Daft. I was thinking Daft Punk too. It's mostly gibberish. Okay, Spike. So it's like a vibe music. Nose flopping around is pretty funny. Oh wow, the shoes. So she's using a looper, or whatever you call it, for the guitar there, and then she did the bass line. I love loopers, man. Loop pedals, yeah, loop pedals are cool. This song makes me want to commit crimes. No, it's pretty solid. Man, look at all those pedals down there. It's crazy. The nose. You seen the Japanese giant cat costume? Yes, I've seen that, Rando. I mean, I can put it on. Cat did his machine and his drums. So there are notes between notes, playing microtonally as well. Wow. It's funny because he's got like the shoulder pads there, so when he's playing the drums, you can't see like his shoulders moving because like his you just see like these arms like moving like super fast. It's pretty funny. It is good with the toe socks, weird me out. You don't like feet? I think that's paint. I don't know if it's sock. I think it's paint. No, that's pretty good. I got a cough. Excuse me. I'm definitely gonna dream about this. I would say the way it started out, I thought is she setting up? I think that's a girl. I can't tell actually, but I thought that she was. I'm assuming that's a lady. Not because there's long hair, but I don't know. You tell me. Maybe it's not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who it is. The point is, I thought it was gonna be a looper. I didn't know they're gonna loop guitar line, loop a bass line, then play guitar over that, and now there's like a bass solo action going on there. So it's pretty talented. I would assume that if this were me, I'd be look. Like, do you see what's going on there? Like, to me, this right here is crazy. Look at all these pedals. That's an insane amount of pedals right there. Look at that. That's fucking nuts. And then she's having to use her feet. I mean, obviously that's why they're pedals. Use her feet on pedals. Okay, we got that ping. But watch this move. Turns the knob down on that one. I mean, that's nuts. You can tell they're guys by their noses. You got me for a second there. Big-handed footed lady. No, do not make me laugh. I already have a bad cough. That's literally their skin ping. Body shaming again. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we have Rando in queue. Rando. Wait a second. Av, are you gonna? Did you redeem a video, Av? Let's see. Rando, did you send me a link? You can scratch mine since you've seen it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Discover new music at listener.
Damn it! No one's ever canceled their 5-minute timer before. But I think I have a plan for that. I think I can start the timer
right now,
and then I can turn it off.
No matter what condition it's in.
And then I can turn it off.
Not only do I want to buy your house, but I want to put cash in your hands and help you move forward on the timeline that works best.
All right, we'll
for
figure
you.
that out in a second.
You don't need to fix it up. You don't need to clean it out. And you don't need to deal with...
God damn it, Rando. I don't know if that was AI. I never foresaw a situation where I'd have to start the timer and then not, because I have a hide timer button, but I think it was for a different timer. Let me see if I have it on here. I'm just being stupid. Oh, Peng's being dumb. Peng's being an idiot. All right.
Nice one.
I'll just turn it off. Get my Peng's money. Let's watch it then. Yeah, okay, let's watch it then. Send it to me. We will watch. I will watch whatever. Nice one. Hey, look at Rando can post links. Look at this guy. Henry's come to see us. Oh, I need to get that one on here. Henry's come to see us. I got
Interesting.
Interesting.
Beautiful. That's a good one.
All right. Fucking hair. I got so much goddamn hair. I try to keep the hair out of the way because if I don't do that, it just starts getting everywhere in my face. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's an ad. That looked like a Matrix ad. Yeah, I have seen this one before. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. I thought I switched it back. You need the hungry Henry. I think Henry's coming to see us. That's a solid one. Yeah, but I think I've seen this one before. It's like entirely overqualified. Playing the drums. Get an ad blocker. Yeah. Saw that recently for the first time. Doesn't this drummer get like bored and then just like start picking up the pace or something? No pants, just vibes. What a fill. I don't know why I find it humorous when you just see like these little arms going. Oh, this is funny. Oh my god. Those little hands going fast, that's crazy. You know what? This is great. but it's like it's like if a real cat played the drums. It is. I like this lady over here that's just like dancing along with the whole thing. Completely normal, apparently. Normal behavior. That's got to be so tiring. Can you imagine how tiring this is? Man, that double bass pedal there. That's where I always got hung up when I tried to play drums. I don't have the coordination between the feet and everything. That was amazing. That was actually amazing. That was worth it, Rando. I saw the beginning and I saw when it like picked up. I never saw it when it like got crazy. That was solid. All right, let me make a quick note. I gotta make a note about my timer. Let's see. Note to self. That's the wrong page. Where's it at? Right here. Rando redeemed timer, then tried to back out. Need to make sure I have button to manually turn it off. Moron. Okay, there we go. Note made. Note to self. It's like he's begging to be put out of Don't make me laugh, please. He's begging to be put out of his misery. Spike says there's a clip I saw recently of a guy doing something similar during a church service. Oh, it's the best. All right. Playing a game, that's right. Thank you for the little break there. That was good. That was solid. By the way, for those who haven't seen it, I made this last stream. There was a reason for this. I don't know why I made this, to be honest, but this is how I deliver packages. All right. Don't make Thing laugh. It hurts so bad. We probably should get back on the road, right? That makes the most sense, right? All right. Up we go. This vehicle must be weighted the fuck down, man. It's just like loaded. On the road again. I can't remember if I have something to drop off to this Joker here, but I think... Hey, there's those porters! Oh, there's fucking four of them!
Yo!
Mine's bigger.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, guys. You're kind of blocking the road. Just throwing that out there.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Okay, so... Nothing's highlighting in the back of the vehicle, which makes me... Here. Hey, guys.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Always the shit. Oh, are they coming back to talk shit? Okay. I see how it is. Ab says, I was trying to think of a joke about you making bad deliveries when I joined the stream. You know, I try my best. I do try my best, but on rare occasion, Peng does make mistakes. Hey, look, check this out. Breakable cargo. We're going there already. We're already going there. You know, sometimes Jesus takes the wheel and the it's just great.
Order accepted.
I don't know what that means. All right, here we go. Guy, why are you still standing there? See you guys. How do you honk your horn in this game? I don't know how to do it. Alright, we're going to the government base. We're actually picking up stuff from there. So this is just like a bonus that we have something to drop off. And then we're going to go do a main mission. Exciting times. Look at that animal. Check it out. Look at that guy. What is it, Av? What would you call that thing? Is that a... The fuck is that? What are you? What is that thing? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Goddamn lungs. Oh yeah, I was complaining about my Thursday, so I woke up Thursday, right? I was soaked in sweat. I can't remember last time I woke up soaked in sweat. We're talking at least a decade. And I was like, oh, this isn't normal. Really bad headache, really bad cough. Probably bad headache because bad cough. Slightly dizzy, but not super. It was mostly like just bad headache, bad cough, and then feeling like feverish. I think I should go kill those guys over there real quick and take their stuff while I'm at it. What do you guys think? Show them who's boss. That's the power of suggestion. But my point though is that the cough was like so bad yesterday. I feel like I was not having trouble breathing per se, but like taking like a full breath felt like not impossible, just difficult. But today's been fine. Ab says, got distracted and I forgot to reply about The Long Dark. Yes, they have finished it finally. And you might want the DLC because it's a prequel. Ooh, okay, yeah. I never beat it, so playing a DLC prequel sounds great. Unless the prequel is some sort of a spoiler on the game, that would suck if it alludes to something it should not. Av says it's a marsupial. Oh, okay. Spike says, between the tar, sand, and snow, I can only imagine the swamp ass. Yeah, dude. Those balls are sweaty and they're chafing. Not only that, but his butt cheeks are probably calloused over by now as well. Rando says, I've had that breathing feeling drinking warm tea. Yes, you know what? I made coffee, but I should have made some green tea. Green tea would have been smarter. Okay, so we're dropping off an encryption device used by brigands, which is breakable. It did not break it. Some vitals, analyzer, and some yeast. All important things. The yeast actually is harvested, is cultured between Sam's thighs. It's a groinal yeast. Pungent.
I say we meet again. We appreciate your service.
Appreciate your service. I can't do accents. I apologize.
I can tell that Glenn, I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
As always, thank you.
You are welcome.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
You can. All right.
Well done.
So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go to the storage and all this shit in the private locker. Hopefully I can fit it all in the van, in the truck. Oh, god damn, I can. That's amazing. Check that out. It's all in there. Crazy. Look at that shit. It's not even half full.
Always a pleasure to see you, mate.
That's crazy. You know what? I might take this. I might take this shit over here too. Dude, look at all these pea cairns. Oh, no, these are rest cairns. I'm sorry, these are rest cairns. Is there a pea shroom around here anywhere? You guys see any pea shrooms? Maybe I should start one. We got all these cairns, but there's no pea. All right, let's see if the old boy is ready to be drained out. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh. I like how his stream is like, it's not solid.
Nope, not feeling the call of nature.
That's a pretty good shroom. So every time I come here, I'll pee on that. Oh, while we're here, let's where the fuck is it? Over here. Let's have a sip from the canteen. All right. Feel better already. Ab says, it is a spoiler, but it also makes Wintermute less confusing, but it's light on story. It's more like finding vaults, sorry, and reading terminals. I haven't finished either. I can't get past a bug. Ooh, that's unfortunate. What's this noise I'm hearing? Like water or something. Alright. Since we have the vehicle, we're in a good spot where we can really fuck these guys up. Ab says, I hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you. And have some bone broth soup. I might be back later. Have a good night. Well, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for reminding me about The Long Dark. It is on my to-do list. It's a game I very much so enjoyed when I played it. So we do have our shoddy on us. We're going to go ahead and put all of that shit into the off-roader. We have the mazer. You know what? Maybe we'll rock the mazer. We got some grenades if we need to use the grenades. Then we got the shoddy. I think that's pretty good. I actually like the mazer a lot. So we're going to go ahead and maze it up. Is it X? It's A to jump, right? A. God damn, man. Crimson Desert is like ruining my concept of controls. I've been playing that game way too much. By the way, Crimson Desert, I like it. Did you see me? You think you saw me? Shit, I think he's coming up here. Where is he? You should have saw what just happened to your buddy. That was like the dumbest thing you could have done there. That was so stupid, bud. So stupid. Lights out, bitch. Dude, the mazer is top tier. I think he saw me. Maybe. Oh yeah, here he comes. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Is he out of range? It looks like he's out of range. Damn it. That is out of range. Fuck yeah. We did it! So we got a climbing anchor and a blood bag. We're just going to leave those there. So mean. Why am I mean? You'd rather me shoot them up? I feel like I did the nice thing to him. Oh, fuck, man. That was mean. All right, what we got back here? That's their home. My home now. You know what? I should drive the vehicle in here. What am I doing? Sometimes ping is not the brightest. Let's get ourselves back to the vehicle. There's that sound I'm hearing again. You hear that? Sounds like waves crashing. But now it's not doing it. Let's heard it again. I don't know. What's up, Rec? How you doing? It's there is some wind happening, but there's like this crashing noise that I'm hearing. It sounds like waves crashing or something. I don't know what it is, but it's not the wind sound. That I'm also hearing the wind sound too. It's in addition to that. But I think it's back that way towards the plate gate. But how you doing, Rec? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hope you had a good day today. You know what? I don't have any mods here. Let's give Rec shouty. I think I should have you like an auto shouty. Rec's the man. Oh my god. You know what? I can't say you're the man and then we get to a clip of you rubbing your nipple. I mean, or do we? Or do we? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
It's
I can be your mod.
For me to express myself.
This is how I feel when I see your nipple, Rec. Yes. Yes. Yes.
When I am on the verge of
like really
exploding in my pants.
You are too cute.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright. I'll be a lag spike there for a second. You all good? Is it spiking? Alright, down we go. Let's grab those ceramics there. Let's grab... There we go. We have... I don't know if these are close enough for the vehicle to get. We probably should have parked next to the post box. In hindsight. Alright, so on our back we have resins, metals, ceramics, special alloys, and that. Put that on there. Alright.
Stretch my legs.
Premium shirt, baby. Ah, shit. Well, guess we'll take it. What a bummer. What a bummer. I thought there'd be more stuff in there that's worthwhile. There is a level 2 shotgun. Am I... That's some other Porter's shotgun, though. I'm not going to use that. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's another one up there. That's right. That's right. That's right. Model of mythical creature. We guess I'm gonna pass grabbing that stuff there. We just came here to get the mats, really. We wanted the materials. We're gonna drop off the materials, and then we're gonna do the main mission. Let's just get this last post box here. There we have it. In we go. Porcelain vase. Sure. Alright, that's all she wrote. Not the greatest haul, but hey, got to knock some guys out. That's always worthwhile. Let's just go drop off that stuff to this government base guy really quick. Let's make sure we don't run this guy over. Oh, that guy. That could be bad. Premium t-shirt and a porcelain vase. Perfect condition. Spike says, Jesus fucking Christ. My ex recently decided that he wants to be friends with me, but he's got a habit of drunk texting me, so now I don't know what to do. I think you should cut that off. Because you already said that that wasn't going to work out.
Thanks for stopping by.
And I feel like that's just going to like... And you can't really be friends. I'm not a believer in that. I think if you've had a relationship with someone or you dated someone, you can't be friends. It's over. It's no longer an option.
I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
I want to be friends, but I don't want to deal with that. No, you can't be friends. You can be cordial. You can be polite. But the friends boat has sailed, in my opinion. This is my opinion. We all know I'm right, though.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I just think that's a slippery slope, and it's a risk. You're taking a risk there. That's what I think. Or making a mistake. If you know it's not going to work out, clean slate. Cut it. Cut and go. Cut and go. Rex says, in my opinion, a relationship is just a deeper friendship, and you decided that was over already. Yeah. I just think there's always going to be like drama. There's always going to be like risk, you know? Well, everyone's opinion matters. Spike says, I'm friends with 2 of my exes, but this one was like the one for a while. I got you. Well, how does that work out with your other exes? Do you feel like those friendships are, I don't know, lack for a better word, do they feel like legitimate? Like these are like true friendships, or do they feel a little different? Like not a real friendship, just sort of like too much, you know, some like history there. You know, that's maybe muddy in the waters a little bit. So there's nothing to drop off there. I have something to drop off here. The terraforming. Wait a second. That's a pickup, though. That's a pickup, right? I think those are pickups. Sorry. What do you do when you fall in love? Do I even make that song? What do you get when you fall in love? I thought I created that one. Amount of pain and sorrow. I don't know if I have that. I never fall in love again. Sorry, I got to see if I got this tune. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day if I don't look for it. What do you get? Who sings that song? I don't know if I have it. Never fall in love again. I ain't got time to bleed.
Son of a bitch is dug in like an Alabama tick.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Oh. Okay.
I ain't got time to bleed. You know what? I don't think I have it. I thought I had it on here. But oh, I do have it.
What do you get when you fall in love? You only get lies and pain and sorrow. So for at least until tomorrow, I never fall in love again.
This song was for you, Spike. Dedicated to Spike.
You're quite good on your feet.
I'm even better off my feet.
I'm even better off my feet. What up? How hot is that? Elvis Costello, apparently. What do you get when you fall in love? Rex says, nah, this is personal, Spike. Fair. Spike says, oh yeah, one I talk to often, we dated like 7-8 years ago. The other we chat frequently, but not like besties with testes, you know. Yeah, for sure. McSwank says, that Predator clip with 2 future governors. Hell yeah. I love that movie. All right, we are loaded in here, and I thought I had... Oh, there it is. The Lone Commander. Well, you know what, Mr. Commander? You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait, buddy, because we're heading back to the base. Which means I got to turn this way. Oh, holy shit. 320 pounds. Sorry, kilogram. Pick it up. What?
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
It boggles my mind that people who lie for a living as actors just get into politics in the United States. Dude, you have no idea. It is a depressing thing right now to be an American, in my opinion. It's like, I never felt that way with like Bush or the potential with other presidents, you know. It's weird times right now, weird times. Now, those who are outside of the United States, just saying, I mean, we're not all crazy. What do you get? Alright. Maybe some good will come out of it. I don't know what that good would be. So someone got a half glass full opinion. Because I'll take all the optimism. I'll take it all. It's the perfect practice. It's the Rex says it's depressing to have you as an dude. We used to we can't even make jokes anymore about Canadians. Oof, weird times indeed, for sure. No offense to the citizens, but your admin's fucked. Yeah, I mean, everyone's getting fired now, so that means that some generals apparently refuse to do something. And they're going to put people in place that won't refuse, which apparently is going to be ex-TV show hosts or whatever. So, I don't know. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary to, you know, be committing, like, war crimes daily. And, like, you feel... You know what? The worst thing is you feel helpless. You feel like you can't do anything about it. That's how it is for me. Very helpless feeling. But, you know... I also sometimes think about, like, how much of, like... Can you like quantify like how much of your life has been like mentally, you know, physically wasted on all of this, you know, and the time it's going to take to try to repair it, if you can. Then on top of all like the things going on in the world that are so serious, like issues with our planet, with food supply, with, oh my god, what the fuck happened to my vehicle there? Did you see that, dude? I just slid. Never done that before. That was crazy. Oh, I know what happened. This the Magellan, sometimes when it turns around, it causes oddities with your vehicle. It makes you stop sometimes. I don't know why it does that. I don't like it. Spikes is disappointed in the recent ruling out of Colorado. What was the recent ruling in Colorado? McSwank says they're only going to get replaced by worse people. Yeah, especially the generals. Like, that's kind of terrifying who they're going to get replaced with. Dictatorship is in full swing down there. King Trump is on the rise. Let's just abandon the Constitution. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you spend your whole political career slamming, pounding your fist on the Constitution and I guess the Bible too. And then apparently you just like turn your nose to both of them. So like, apparently those didn't mean anything. That's what it feels like. You know what? I'm going to offload this one. Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Thanks, man.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Fuck yeah. Thank you. That's the first time I've done that. Spike says, and all the fucking Trump cockgooners up there, like, what the fuck? Cockgooners. Reversing the gay conversion therapy opinion is making it legal again. Oh, the gay conversion, is that like the gay camps that try to like use the power of Christ to compel you to you know, to not be who you're, you know, who you're born as or whatever, one of those things. And then people come out of there and like, I'm straight. Pinocchio, you know. Chemical castrations. Oh my god. You know, you were sent to one bad shit. Holy shit. I'm sorry. What I'll say is I do think that there should be conversations on like, there needs to be an acknowledgement that when you go through puberty as you grow up, sometimes you're confused and you have to navigate through the hormones going through your body and your feelings, and you have to like, sometimes it takes time to figure out like who you are, what you want to be. The solution is like never to like chemically castrate or to do like conversion therapy and shit like that. I don't understand that. I feel like it's I feel like if you feel something's off, then probably something's like, and off is the wrong word. If you feel like you're different, then you're probably different, you know? But that's, you know, if you need time to figure it out, then you take time to figure it out. I don't think the solution should be like, oh, this should not be how it is. We need to take care of this. We need to alter course here, you know, like this. I don't think you're being like empathetic to the situation, you know? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're dropping off stuff. So we want to do storage here. So we have all of this shit in the truck. I'm so excited to offload all these mats. Busy little bee. I think that's from Gladiator. You've been busy. Busy little bee. Isn't that right? Am I right about that? Gladiator? Place in private locker. Boom. There we go. Rex says, it's the way we train dogs. Slap them when they do what we don't want. Make them remember what happens when they disobey. Put them down if it goes too far. Okay, I thought that was Gladiator. Yeah, you know, and the thing is, Rec, that never works, because like if you try to make your dog obedient through physical attacks or whatnot, it may work for a little while, but then you get like a kiddo or a little, you know, maybe you got a niece or nephew come over, and that dog's just gonna fucking snap, because like you didn't like really train that dog. Like there's trust issues, you know. It doesn't work that way. You may have like a temporary effect. You can't. Fear is never the answer. It's never a long-term answer, in my opinion. I mean, what the fuck do I know, right? I'm just talking right now. But I don't think fear works. I don't think that's a long-term solution for anything. Animals or global politics or anything. Like you're not gonna That's not gonna win out, man. Not gonna work. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. I'm not saying it works. Yeah, for sure. I did not think you were, Rec. Spike says there's probably a closely related statistic in abusive home towards LGBTQ youth and BDSM behaviors. But I'm saying, yeah, I would say so, yeah. Rex says, but I'm saying it is why it happens. We practice this since this. Yeah, for sure. No, I was agreeing with you, Rec. I'm sorry if you thought I was saying otherwise. Spike says usually has the opposite. Yeah, exactly. It's always gonna. So it's gonna backfire. All right. So there's things on the vehicle still. Let's just grab those, I suppose, and put those on my back because I'm gonna do a repair here. Pain and sorrow. Alright, now we're gonna go get that shit that's inside here. Down we go. Rex says, "Nah, you just read it after you talked, so maybe so you made your point after I spoke, then I read my message." Oh, I got you. There's this shit. We'll put that into the off-roader. Good deal. We have a shotty that has some ammo. We have a mazer, so we're probably gonna want to fabricate a gun. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's grab the assault rifle. I feel like that's a good idea. What else do we want to grab here? We got 2 MP grenades. We got 4 blood. This seems pretty solid. We got PCCs, blood bags, container spray. Hey, sure, why not, right? When in Rome. Recycling rec. Serenity net. Do not have the required materials for fabrication. All right, cancel. Okay, you're gonna have to go container spray. Okay, what? Fucker. All right, we did it. All right, we got that on my back. Let's go ahead and press the wrong button there. Let's reorganize right there. There we go. We got nice auto range on the backpack. We got all of our terraforming gear right there. And we got our floating carrier. We're good to go. Ooh, nighttime. Spike says, all I know is that I'm proud of who I am and who I love. I'm very happy to be Happy Game Mill. For sure. And you should be. Like, honestly, you know that Nick Offerman episode of The Last of Us? Are you familiar with that episode? It was a really good episode. So I guess before I won't go into it if you don't know what I'm talking about. McSwank says, I love going through areas where a big story battle was later and seeing all the cargo the porters lost while getting their asses kicked. That's awesome. Now you're making me scared, dude. Why'd you have to say that? I don't remember it. Too many tears in my eyes. Yeah, for sure. Have you heard his quote though, where he had like some interview where someone was like, they said something like, why do you gotta do like that gay shit or whatever? They said something like that to him, and he's like, that's exactly why I have to do that, because it's a love story. It's not a gay story, it's a love story. Or it's not a gay love story, it's a love story, and that's why I have to do it. Or he said something like that. I'm butchering his quote. Maybe someone can find the actual quote. But to me, I thought that was a powerful statement. Yeah, and he was awesome in that episode. That, to me, I don't know if that was the best episode of the season, but I feel like it probably was. I just heard a scary noise. Him and his wife are such great allies. Yeah, for sure. 100%. I think I was talking to a friend about this before, and like the thing that bothers me the most about a lot of these things is like people say like, oh, that's not how I was raised, or I don't believe in that, or I don't understand that. And like my answer is like, you don't have to. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. You don't have to understand any of this. Oh, all you have, like, do you want people to stay out of your business? Yes, you do. Okay, stay out of their, like, that's how I approach it. Like, if you can't formulate a supportive opinion, at the very least, you shouldn't do the opposite. You don't have to choose a side if you're having like reservations for some reason, right? Like, who said you have to like, I don't know, ostracize someone just because you don't understand or whatever? That doesn't make sense to me. I'll never get that. That's kind of like my take on it. All right, so we're gonna put that stuff onto the carrier. Got a cough. Man, that was rough. All right, so, man, I don't have any spray on me. Can I put a sign up here? Oh, you got this. Climbed up here. I jumped across. Go up forward. Go look down. Go left, right. Isn't there like a... Here we go. Shelter from time player. Yeah.
Hey!
What do you get when you fall in love? We got ads starting in about 45 seconds. Sorry, I missed something here. Spike says, I don't know, the episode with the two brothers was powerful. I knew what was coming, but Bella Ramsey's acting on that episode was top notch. Hell yeah. All right. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Plant samples for Rainbow Valley. Maybe I should go get those. When people have asked me in the past about my sexuality, I usually respond with, why? Do you want to join? If I pick up, they're disingenuous. My mindset's always just like, mind your own business, you know? Like, if it's not affecting you, then what are you doing? Why do you care? I'll never, that's one thing I always want, I mean, life is short, you know? There's more important things to get upset about. So maybe one day we'll get to that point where people relax a little bit.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Where's that packet? There it is.
Take care, Sam.
I figured I'd grab this while I'm out and about. My boots are going bad. Look at that water right there. I tell you what, the water in Crimson Desert in this game and probably Red Dead 2. Those three games probably have my favorite. It's probably my favorite water. Here we go. In we go. All right. This will make him happy. Rainbow Valley.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam.
You're welcome.
Of all the things you could have
Complete
promised,
episode 3.
where did you even find
Drawbridge.
this? Thank you, Sam.
That sounds ominous.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
The water is laced with GLP-1s, apparently. What do you mean by 2 away? New strand established. Cool. It says at the top for Australia, 3,000 out of 7,040. So that's the bandwidth in Australia for building things, right? So should I equate that to I'm almost halfway through the game? Is that a wrong way to think of it? No spoilers, but in the main missions, there's the next one and then one after that. Yeah, I mean when it comes up, you can bandwidth keeps increasing. So 3,000 out of 7,240. Does that mean if I get 5 stars at all the current locations, I can max that out? That's all that means, right? Is that how I should interpret that? That at my current place in the game, I'm only halfway to... Okay, then I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know. Okay, you're right. Okay, well then how do I interpret that? You are right. If the more stars I get, then that the max will get bigger. Why does it say 3,000? Oh, does that mean that's just how much I've built? That's how much I've built, and then the big number is, yeah. Okay, silly me. Oh my God. Tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground. Replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Oh, so I mean, only deploy it for enemies. Like, just keep it away from... Okay, that's fair. What do you think of that tripod thing there? That's kind of cool.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out.
Should I get a tar cannon?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in
I only use them in some of the late game missions. They're nice but slow.
So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing
Well, that's
so.
cool.
If you
That sounds kind of
find yourself
fun.
caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Oh, that sounds foreboding.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification.
I think I'm gonna grab one, just like just in case, you know.
What was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Okay. I think McSwank recently beat it.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again. However long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us.
Comrade.
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
What a nice guy.
Order completed. Right.
Glen Rain.
Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
What do you get when you fall in love? Sorry, my back porch security camera went off. Who's gonna guess it's raccoons? It is raccoons. Damn buggers. Okay, so we can fabricate this gun. Tar cannon! McSwank says, yeah, I'm grinding 5 stars right now. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, that thing is huge. It's raining. There we go. I only use the cannons in the redacted area and the stretch before it. Thanks for redacting that. Appreciate that, Pam.
Footwear durability significantly reduced.
Oh my god. Rendezvous with your comrade. Okay. I'll do that. Oh, I forgot I'm still pulling this thing behind me. I should probably put this away, right? Otherwise it's gonna like use my crystals, right? There it is on the ground. Place in the backpack. And then we'll probably need a ladder here, up here, I'm guessing. Let's carry in my hand. Carry in my left hand. Alright. Let's see if we can find a good placement for this ladder. Oh, probably over there. It looks like that's... I mean, this actually might work. Replace. Did I drop it? Oh, it's in my hand. God, mother of all creation. I want to use it. Game. What? That looks pretty good, right? YX connect ladders. What the fuck is that? Is that saying you can connect 2 ladders together? Wow. When it starts raining, this water really picks up here, doesn't it? Climbing, climbing, climbing. Got a railing over here. That's interesting. We're getting rain the fuck on right now. We gotta hurry up. Double time. Ah! Everything's fine.
Who calls for comfort?
No, man. Don't give me no lip. Oh shit. Just gonna be my nemesis.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Oh shit. Reality comes in. Oh my god. Magic. She's a goddamn witch. Don't you run away from me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
This game is weird and awesome at the same time. What's up, Calenjex? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Raindrops keep falling on me. It's not a movie. It's a game. You do understand this game is like very well reviewed, right? And like people love it. It's amazing, right? Son of a bitch. Calenjex, you better Clockwork Orange your eye. Clockwork Orange your eyes open and watch me play.
Someone lied.
Go into a movie sequence, cutscene sequence. That's not my fault. Spike says it's a great bit of the game, but the closest I came to dying. Oh shit! You can connect 2 ladders. Okay. McSwank says I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, exciting. All right, it's a game. Forgot about it. Yeah, Calendrax is a shit talker. He doesn't like good games like that. Like, dude, you trying to tell me? You do understand like that? This is the game, right? You go around, you collect packages, which you can see that's on my backpack right there. You deliver it. I have an exoskeleton on my legs right now to help me carry these said packages. And like, look how beautiful it is. You're trying to tell me that you don't like this beauty? You don't like... Haven't you ever watched The Walking Dead? This is Walking Dead, the game. Look at that sky. I'll show you some gameplay. So the stuff that's on my back, it's not super heavy because I have the exoskeleton. But if it was heavy, let's say I started like having like let's see if I can trigger it. I don't know if I can. Like if I do like a quick turn, another quick turn, Maybe put some speed onto it and then turn really fast. I don't think it weighs enough. If this stuff doesn't weigh that much, but if I start losing my balance, you can like grab onto your straps, like help balance yourself. So if I grab both my straps, you kind of equalize your balance, but then you don't have free hands because sometimes if you're climbing steep hills, like you need your hands to like pull yourself up or to lean on stuff. So there's like trade-offs, right? There's combat in the game, so you can like fight people and shit. Dude's like awesome. You like jump over stuff. Jump over rivers. You can put ladders over water. Ladders to climb things. There's rappel lines to go down things. There's zip lines. There's monorails. There's cars. There's motorcycles. There's all sorts of traversal stuff. And then there's like this crazy Kojima story going on. How do you not like crazy Kojima? Like, what's going on here? We're about to get some crazy Kojima here, maybe. Kojima. I used to call him Kojima. But I saw in an interview, this guy, yours truly right here, Norman Reedus, called him Kojima. So I've been calling him that ever since, because I figure he probably knows best. But maybe he doesn't. Shit. Should I pull out a gun? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Ba 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 doo ba da ba doo ba ba ba. Not an exit. Somebody farted. False alarm. Oh my god. This is beautiful. It's real water. What do you think, doll man? Wow. You gotta figure when's the last time he's had actual, like, real rainwater, like, hit his face. Look at doll man. He wants to, like, reach out and touch it. He's so cute. What's he pointing at? There's her special raincoat. Got all these birdies. She is pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now.
Her name is Rainy.
Didn't know who you were at first.
Oh, Kojima.
You're the picture of health, Rainy.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
We got a secret weapon. We got a secret weapon. Episode 4, Raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Dude, what if...
Hi.
What if she cured Fragile's wrinkly skin? She's supposed to look like a grandma. She was...
Paragrams are great, but nothing beats a hug.
She was curing those birdies.
Well, I'm sure you already know.
Dude, that baby's never gonna
This
get
is Rainy.
sick.
She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
All right, we got a team. bad dream. No bad dream. Okay. That's a plus. All right, Cal, if you're still there, I can explain some things to you if you care.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Okay. Cool. So the way the game works, I'm on this Magellan, and when I wake up... What the fuck is that noise? When I wake up, I can look at the mirror over there, and that will show me the conditions outside. It keeps focusing on Sam. But if I hover it, so it's nice and sunny outside. It looks like it might be drizzling, but I don't think there's any rain. I can look at these things over here. There's exclamation points if I've unlocked new things for my backpack or my suit. I haven't yet. I can check on Lou. So far, I haven't seen any cutscenes that happen with this. And in the first game, you'd have cutscenes sometimes. Still cutie patootie. Alright. We have, over here, we have some stamina drinks. So that chiral tea, if you drink all the chiral tea, you'll get some bonus to your stamina. So you always want to chug these down when you get to your room. It used to be Monster Energy drink, Cal. He cares so much. We know he does. One down, 2 to go. You never want to be in a situation where you need I mean, I can't imagine chugging down some chiral tea. So it's called chiral in the game. There's this substance in the game called chiralium, which is a powerful thing. I don't know if there's chiralium in the tea or if it's just paying homage to their new world. But that gives me a nice 25% extra in stamina. There's cryptobiotes here. Apparently, these cryptobiotes right here power up batteries. And then there's some books down here. This is my first time doing this, I believe.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick.
Anybody ever read Moby Dick? I know McSwank, you did,
One
right?
of the main characters uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg.
You said it again.
In the end, Ahab fails to exact
Did you like
vengeance
it?
on his foe, and is dragged
I
into
thought
the
I picked it up earlier.
crew's
Carl, I know
only
Carlsberg,
survivor
Cal.
is
I've had that beer
Ishmael, the
before.
book's narrator. He was rescued
Carlsberg's
after
the one that's got the
clinging
little
desperately to a coffin-shaped
is that the one that's got the
lifeboat.
top?
That's right.
It's got the metal stuff you
Coffin
gotta
was his savior.
pop it open.
Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
I think that's Carlsberg. It's got like a little cork in it or whatever. All right, we'll do the book again later. That was cool. Looks like Dahlman's got something to say.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden.
Yeah, I agree.
Setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Okay. Oh, got more to say?
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Come again?
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself.
That's not true.
Though I've never showed anyone.
We've seen you dance, dude.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Okay. And shower. Gotta get that sweat off the ball. Ooh.
Hi, Sam.
There's our boy. That was cool. Oh my god. I'm trying not to have too many cough drops. I think I've had 4 in the last 3 hours. I'll set one aside. I'll try not to have it. So I need it. All right. Fresh and so clean, clean. Let's go to the surface. Oh my god. I thought it was drizzling. Look how right I am. Alright, so there's nothing to grab here at all? What's love got to do? There's nothing to grab here. Okay. Okay. Private locker management. Wait a second. You can access your private locker anywhere? I thought private lockers were location specific in this game. Oh, I'm on the Magellan. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was... I told you I was sick. I told you I was sick. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying.
Fuck this.
Spike's like, thing? Come again? Alright. So, I thought he said there's, like, something to do. He wants me to go over there, right? To pick up a mission. I'm guessing. I'm surmising. Is a auto paver up there. How about that? Sexy. Okay, let's go down there. Where do I put my ladder at? I don't remember where. I think it's over here. There it is. So Cal, when it rains in this game, the water levels actually rise. So you have to be thoughtful of that, because in this game, that water is like physicalized. Like, it is a force. It will push you downstream. Like, you try to swim against that, you'll lose your stamina. Then you'll start going downriver. You got to paddle your arms to get to shore. Chase down your packages. So when it was downpouring earlier, the water was just below the ladder. And you can see right now, it was like 1.5 feet, 2 feet there. I'd say a solid 2 feet. And it was like right up, licking the bottom of this. And I could easily fall off of that. And that's just like one of the things. I like put that ladder there so I could walk across it, you know. Maybe you don't think that's cool, but I like environmental navigation games. What is this over here? this light on the side here. Is that anything to me?
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Fucking kidding me? Apparently I'm animal control now. Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. A kangaroo has escaped from the animal shelter. It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter. Okay. Oh, I feel like some shit's gonna go down.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers.
This is the mission you wanted me to do?
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right.
Yeah, I'll take the advice.
With route planning
as long as it's not like spoilery. So it looks like I might need a ladder. Warning. Gumtree Terrace. Hillsides covered in lush greenery. Erosion caused by the river that used to flow through here has resulted in many sheer cliff faces. And there have been many reports of accidents in the area. Okay, fair enough. Warning. Scarlet Canyon. An impressive canyon named for its red soil and rocks flanked by high sheer cliffs. It is home to eucalyptus and many other plant species. The land is also prone to dryness. So when a forest fire breaks out, it spreads quickly and dangerously. Oh my God. I'm gonna get burned alive. Firehawks Valley. A valley littered with blackened and charred objects. It got its name from the hawks that would use fire to drive their prey here before moving in for the kill. There aren't many alternative routes through the area, but do be careful of the flames. Go ahead and empty your backpack and just bring a piece. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't need a ladder. Alright. I have 2 PCCs on me. Don't I need an animal carrier? Or is he saying that the floating carrier can function as an animal carrier? Is that what he's trying to say? Because I don't see an animal carrier here. You can take a ladder if you need to. Okay, cool. I'll take a ladder. Don't forget your ladder. Should I take the... Just capture to be put in the carrier? Okay. You don't think I need a tar cannon to put out the fires? So no blood grenades? That's what it sounds like you're saying. Don't bring nothing. You know what? I'm going to put these boots on me. I just did something I didn't mean to do. Okay. Do you think you need a tar cannon, Ping? I mean, I guess not, because you never used one. So my assessment would be I don't need a tar cannon. But the other side, this is like the perfect situation to use a tar cannon, because there's going to be... Yeah, your strats to run. What if I need to save the old critter? Matter of fact, weigh yourself down to the max. Should be fun. Okay, you guys are pissing me off now. Alright, Tar Cannon. They don't want me to use you. But I still love you. I think that's pretty good. I just want to change my boots out. These boots were made for walking. Put on swap. Yep. Head out. Oh, let's check the A-Pass up. Oh my god, stop coughing. So much coughing. Aim assistance. Fuck your face. Projectile predictor. I mean, mate. Approved water emergency. Allow Sam's battery supply powered vehicles which have fully depleted the charge. PCC flood warnings. Timefall recharges. Timefall generator recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. Its design is based on solar. Okay, sounds fine. Auto aid. We don't care about any of that. Stand con. No, we don't care. Don't care. And don't care. All right. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're the man now, dog. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful.
What in the world?
Again?
We have a situation, Sam.
Think so?
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Secure the bugger.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
All right. Looks like it might be best for me to go up, right? Can I go up here? No, I can't. Okay, so I gotta go across here. Yeah. Maybe should have just jumped that. Where are you at, you little bugger? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God! Jesus fuck. Whales falling out of the sky! Kidding me? I'm coming. Help is on the way.
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Oh my God. This is hilarious. Well, I don't think I can carry any more animals. Oh shit. Fire's raging.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure
shit.
that doesn't happen.
Almost got hit by a whale. Balance. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Look out, Sam. Ow! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
I'm trying. Why is fire and brimstone like falling from the sky? All right, we gotta assess. How the fuck do we get there? Hug the wall. Oh my god! Surrounded! Why did you tell me not to pick the tar cannon? It's a perfect situation to have one. Come here, little guy.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Crystals. I think that kangaroo inside the little container is making like funny noises. Making kangaroo type noises. Alright, we deserve a swig. Oh, this place is cool.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Good thing you had room in your pack, right? Yeah.
Access the delivery
For sure.
Process your orders and requests.
I got your kangaroo. Only 7% damage. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't drop the bugger once.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Oh yeah. Don't mind if I do. You see Dollman there? He seemed to be enjoying himself. Oh yeah. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Decoy hollow grenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Come again? Can be stored in grenade pouch. That looks fucking cool. They gonna put out the fires because they got... Didn't they say at the beginning of this game that this thing was originally meant to put out fires or some shit? I can't remember what they were saying about this Magellan thing. I think they said it does, right? Make it rain! Andy Dufresne. think this is why they call her Rainy. Oh my god. So she's like a god.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
This is crazy. What the hell?
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
She's just given up there? She doesn't know her powers right now, so she thinks she's supposed to get de-aged or something? Or at this point in the story, does she know she's got powers?
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe.
I'm guessing she knows because she wouldn't like risk
But
her
even
child.
after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Oh my god.
Stop it!
Why are they going after her baby?
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
Go on, get out of here!
What's up, Trix? How you doing? Happy Friday.
No one wanted anything to do with me.
Oh no.
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
Drop the rock. Can't
Until
stop
that
the
day.
rock. Whoa. Like rainbow stuff coming up by her feet. Don't do it.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
What the? Oh, dude, Fragile looks old. Her hands are. I knew it. I called it.
I
Her
believe
hand-
you can save the world.
You do?
I saw her hand. It looked like an old grandma's.
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Show the hand. Yes. See? What the fuck? Looked like I just got healed before our eyes.
I'm here for you.
It's magic rain.
For both of you.
Dude, Fragile, strip down right now. Strip it down.
And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
Fix it all.
Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
This might be the weirdest thing in the game up to this point. There's a magic rain person where timefall doesn't come down, but it's healing rain. He gave a thumbs up, double thumbs up back.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
All right. Spike says, this cutscene made me cry. It was an emotional moment for me.
Kangaroo seems to be good in
Hope I ruined it for you in some small way. I felt the comment. Strip her down. What's going on? Because see, Fragile, I mean, so Trix, I'm assuming you haven't played the first game, right? I can't remember what you said before. So Fragile in the first game, she got timefall all over. Timefall, it's called that because the rain causes everything it touches to age very quickly. Oh, 15 stream streak. Congrats. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Trix. So, Fragile in the first game, without spoilers, well, there's sort of spoilers, but without telling you why, I guess, from her neck down, she was like a 70-year-old grandma. So, when I first started playing this game, I was asking, what the hell? Why does she look like a 30-year-old, you know, beautiful, you know, lotioned up skin woman, right? That scene that you just saw there, her hand was a grandma. She reached out, shook her hand, and some rain fell on it, and it healed it. So obviously at some point, Rainy doused her with her magic rain. Story of Raining. A song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures. More music.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Oh, you're welcome.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Sure. I will find your animals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Battery efficiency boost. Don't mind if I do.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
You're welcome.
Oh, she's so very special.
Also, why the
to
hell
us,
was there like fire and brimstone falling from the sky? What was going on?
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Oh, yeah?
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Okay. So Spike, I was going to ask you why was it emotional for you? I'm curious. I mean, it was a good scene.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After
Is she
we
like,
screen
is she
each
like
animal
Scottish
in
or
our
something?
underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health.
Just
over
fell for
time.
Rainy, being alone, rejected.
campaign
Yeah.
rescued is strong
That
enough,
scene when she
we'll
when
move out top where
Fragile
she'll
came
be
up and
able to
grabbed her
stretch her
arm.
legs.
That was pretty
That being
powerful.
said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact
That's
on many
churches.
species, causing never-before-seen
They
creatures
did
to appear,
you're right. They did
throwing
do
the
a
ecosystem into
couple songs in
chaos.
DS1.
Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for
Well, that's
future
pretty cool.
generations.
You brought him in to be a character.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and
Chiral
animals behaving
cinders, okay.
strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up.
Oh yeah.
So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Oh, no pressure. Okay.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
I'm gonna have to build that road.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Tell me what to do.
Well done.
My gear looks like it's seen better days. Holy shit. Is that from all the smoke and shit? Just like soot on it. I guess it's dirty. Spike says churches. Is it churches? Is that how you say it? Has been in my rotation for years now, even before DS1. Good shit. Or is it churches? Sorry. Apologize. That was mean. All right. Nothing. So to fabricate, they do have that decoy thing. But you know what? I don't really, care about it. I guess maybe I don't. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Wish Slow Dive could have made an appearance in the game though.
We owe you one. Till next time. Thank you. Kindly.
You really helped us out.
You're welcome. I like Low Roar the best of all the Death Stranding. What's up, guys? Oh, now you come. Now you come.
Hey there.
Man down. Man down.
Take care, Sam.
How do I grab it?
Is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
Oh, hey.
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Am I supposed to catch this guy? Or is this the one I already caught? I don't know how to catch him. It's not popping. God damn it, I just fucking ran into him. Is this the one I already caught? It said add marker. Do you remember my Joey joke? Dude. I think that's in the viewing area. It's basically like a little zoo. Okay. Alright, I'll leave it alone. Beautiful. Sorry. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
What do you call a female cat? Fuck. Ooh, look at that powdered vegetable set. I mean, what else is over here? A mean ass motherfucker. I'll allow it. Yo mama. Where the fuck am I? Okay. You're like a vehicle. That area in front of their shelter will be filled with animals you rescue? Hell yeah. You know what I think about animals? This is what I think about animals.
Oh, my pretty little pet. I love you. So I stroke it, and I pet it, and I massage it. Yeah, I love it. I love my little naughty pet. You're naughty.
You're naughty.
And then I take my naughty pet, and I go... Oh! I killed it!
It's fucking hilarious. Classic. You're naughty. I'm just enjoying the sights here. Let's pick up some packages. Let's look at those birds. Look like those are flying around. They were like leaving like some feathers and shit. Ah! Ow! What the fuck? The fuck is happening? Ow! All right, that's it. That's fucking it. I'm over it. I left all my guns. Oh shit. Oh my god, I did not know this is what... I did not know those are fucking battery bugs. I thought those are just beautiful, beautiful little... Jumped him! Oh, I didn't have a double jump there. Right on time. Here's my X junk. Just gonna... Yeah, ignore it. That's what I think. Damn, that was crazy. I thought those were pretty little bird. Pretty little bird. I just thought he was quiet. Oh my god.
Be advised, a wild animal has been sighted in the vicinity of West Fort Knott.
West Fort Knott, alright.
In its rescue would be greatly appreciated.
Dude, I'll get on that. Did that thing hurt me? Do I need to blood it up? Or are they just like eating my battery? Whoa. Oh, it's the cryptobiotes. I'll take one of those. Sam? You know what I miss? I mentioned this before. I really miss the exploration from the first game. Remember you'd like climb to the top of these things to find those memory chips? I miss that. I miss that. Alright, let me turn in that package. Ooh, we got another package up here. Let's grab this other one really quick. Oh, it's kind of far away, but we're enjoying ourselves. We're just... Oh, this shit. There's stuff all over the place here. Let's grab them all. I've never been to Australia. This is as close as it gets for me. And it looks exactly like this, right? Alright. Grab that. Womp womp wamp wamp. Womp womp wamp wamp. Sorry. I think Pang's losing his mind. He's a little... I'm still, you know, being sick and everything. Still on the mend. Took some Dayquil. Oh, it was a while ago now. That shit makes me feel weird. Anyone else thinks Dayquil makes you feel kind of weird? Fluffy animal plushie. Oh shit. There's a chiral field out there. Let's go check that out. Somebody used my generator. Beautiful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Those little buggers are everywhere. Oh my god. I almost walked right into them. At least they're not the spiders. I don't know if they're like up here too. Dude, they're everywhere. Should I risk getting that stuff right there? I'm risking it. Ow! No! Why? No! Leave me alone! I'm just a man. Fucking hell. Climb. Oh, 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 oh. Calm down. Calm it down.
Okay.
Oh my god! Sam. Come on, dude. If that was Death Stranding 1, I would have been on the ground. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oops.
Brennan Barrett.
We're just simple, innocent men. I like that Billy Joel song, Innocent Man. I just realized my my legs are probably toast. That's probably why I almost fell off there. I don't have my exoskeleton's not working. Look at that view right there. Darkness falls across the land.
You should have more faith in yourself.
No! And then the rope just falls down after me. I can't believe I didn't get hurt from that. I don't know what happened there. You know what? I know exactly what happened. I once again thought I was playing Crimson Desert, and it's X to jump. And I think I tried to jump with it. It's the release rope button. All right, I'm gonna climb that rope back up when I want a good screenshot. The weather's not cooperating right now.
Good evening, Sam.
All right. Let's drop off these packages. I grabbed, I think, 3 maybe. Oh, look at that. That's a big chunk right there. All right. I see like a few animals here. That's pretty cool. Did I miss the door? Fuck's sake. I did miss the door, did I just walk past the door? Alright. Did I miss the whole place altogether? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Alright, we're gonna have to call it. I am seriously losing my goddamn mind over here. I need to get some sleep. That's really what it comes down to. It's been a long week. It's been a long day. I'm all sickly. Doing sickly, stupid things. Alright. Oh, no damage. Okay. I thought that little mini fall that I had was going to be bad. But we're returning a crypto buyout figurine, vitals analyzer, and a fluffy animal plushie. This is exactly what they've been waiting for. This is the type of work that you can expect from my Sam Porter Bridges. It's all about the plushies. If there was an Olympic event for falling off a mountain, I would have just won gold. Oh yeah? Did you got a video of it? You gonna put it up on your YouTube?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
By the way, McSquank has an excellent YouTube page for Death Stranding content. So if you're a fan of Death Stranding 1 and 2, you should check out McSquank's YouTube. The McSquankening, I believe is what it's called. You can link it if you want, McSquank. But he's got some awesome videos on there. Worth checking out. Same thing with Calendrex. Calendrex has a YouTube channel where he's actually, I've mentioned this a few times, but he's building his own home and he's documenting it on his YouTube channel. And he is actually, Cal, if you're still here, I don't know if he's still here, but I don't know if he's the editor or if it's his wife, but they're edited very nicely, and there's some like really nice directing shots. But like he's building his own damn house, I think in Romania, and it's fantastic. So if you go to Calendrex's
give it a look.
If you go to his Twitch page, he has his YouTube on there linked. You don't have to, but if you like to watch like time-lapse stuff or like people like building things,
Gildors.
It's worth checking out his Twitch page to get
Run
his
as
YouTube.
fast as you can.
He's also a nice guy, but he plays a lot of games that I think I would never play. So we don't see, but I like the Division 2. I like the Division 1 and 2. I played both those games. So he does stream those often. But he also streams like Total War and
Mica fine. Okay, merci. Lafel.
Fuck. I can't remember the name of the other game. It's like WoW, but it's not WoW.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from it.
But he's a great guy. Cal's a good guy. Friend of the channel.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind or even inside this hologram.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that one.
Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense.
If you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. I think I'm going to use this opportunity to get some sleep and try to get better. I plan to be on Saturday night unless for some reason I am feeling worse. But that is the current. That's cool. He just like massaged the top of Lou there. Roll the credits. I see who is available to raid out to. Smola made his presence tonight. Smola of SGN Gaming, which is what I'm a part of. I've known Smola since we were like 5. I've known him a long time. Me and him rerun SGN. So that's what the Discord is, if you're curious. But he stopped in and graced us with his presence. He had 45 messages. Saber 89. Spike with a hundo. Let's see. We got Barrack streaming. Icarus. Nooms. Gray Zone. Candy Moon's playing some retro game. Rocket Kev's playing a retro game. Let's say hi to Rocket Kev. I have never had the opportunity to raid out to Rocket Kev, so we're going to say hi to him. McSquank with 129. So McSquank is the winner for the night. 129. Spike with 100 and Saber with 89. Saber losing 2 streams in a row. It's amazing. Anyways, appreciate all the chatterers. Appreciate all the lurkers. We're going to say hello to Rocket Kev. Rocket Kev is kind of like Great Rin. He likes to play a lot of old school games. So if you're into that thing, I happen to like a lot of old school games because I feel like first off, most of them I played. But it also like kind of reminds me of like childhood and like a time when like you didn't have like, you know, ever crushing bills and responsibilities and obligations and expectations, and you're just a fucking kid trying to wake up on a Saturday, watch some cartoons, play some games, you know, eat some Pop-Tarts. I don't know. Remember those granola bars that were really good? What the fuck were those granola bars? I mean, you know what I'm talking about? I remember when I was a kid, that's what I wanted more than anything. What are those bars called? Fancy and delicious granola bar. 90s. Kudos. Remember those Kudos bars? Oh my God. I remember as a kid, I thought that was like crack to have a Kudos. Anyways, everybody, take care. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. We should be back Saturday night for some more Death Stranding and hopefully some less sick ping. Take care. Bye-bye.
Candy, bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Got my penny safe, so I'm a sugar daddy. I'm a Hugh Cronin, she my Jessica Candy. I want candy. Put it in a pile. Split it with my bitty, 50-50 down the line. Kinda like close encounters of the cavity. Talking licorice, kisses, talking crocodile smiles. I want candy.
Ping, how do you say that? Pingman19. Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? No, I'm doing well, man. It's just, this part of Conquer, it's just Chris. Yeah, just this part of Conquer is just hard to do. That's all. But please go follow Penguin if you guys haven't.
It's lit up at night.
Yeah, I have seen great
never
run
been there
players
at night.
game. Yeah,
Oh, shit,
it's definitely
I've never
hard.
been there at night.
Yeah, it's definitely just it's a hard time.